Okay. Hello, hello. My sound's off. Temporarily, I will turn it back on. I'm just gonna start it. Okay. Yeah, so the sound in the game is off temporarily. Once it's done loading, I'll put it back on. All right. There we go. Has the Discord been fixed? I believe so. The bot's not pinging though. Alright. Okay, so we have a character named Wolf. Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
If we're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. The bot is done yet. It's dumb. I don't know why it's doing that. Nice star. Welcome. Thank you.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
Okay, so we have a character named Lion. Wolf and Lion. Okay, that's interesting. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석...
Huh? Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠고.
Panther?
원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Oh. You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Oh, this is me? I'm the clockhead? Okay. Just wait till I get the... There'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Okay. Yep. Ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Oh. Okay. You know what? The art is interesting.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
It's ticking faster. So I guess they can still feel pain. Dang it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. It was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼
What?
슬슬 끝내자.
It's hard to time when to talk because it's not in English. What? They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Wolf, this is a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer.
그렇지만... 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but this is a moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking location to the grave with. Why are they speaking Horong again? I didn't know it was Korean. Dang it. Where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right. No mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure. Huh?
애가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked? Oh, when the world is blocked out to Animal Crossing sounds? I don't think that's gonna help me in this case.
쫓아올
Welcome,
자는
Vasa.
아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal?
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
This is not the sound of a beast would make. It's
버스.
a bus? What? No need to bother now, but for later you might want to just turn off the voices or see how it goes as things progress. Yeah, I might. I'll see what happens. It's interesting because aren't these usually not voiced in like this capacity? Yeah, it won't help you, but it'll be funny for me. Maybe I'll do one later for you.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
How did he even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn?
길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
Oh, the price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expected. Oh, bro, she got hit by the bus. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Are you really doing this right now? Right in front of my stream?
사자가 밀린 거야?
Yeah, a bus bested someone's strength because it's a vehicle versus... Okay, whatever. It bested lion's strength? Does the bus have voice lines or something? Skill issue? Yeah, that's kind of a skill issue. Not usually, but this game has 12-ish characters from what I can tell versus like 300. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the Harbor of Glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Hello, August Pole. The bus is simply built different. Apparently, if it is, you know,
하지만
it's running
당신은
over people.
두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
Yet, you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now, repeat with the heart what I tell you out loud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Okay, we're getting tore up.
정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Relax. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. R?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Oh, she's pretty. Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Jeez, the weight was killing me. Finally some action now?
뭐 몸을
Bro,
풀어보는
there's
것도
so
나쁘진
many.
않겠지.
So many. Well, I guess we could use a little warm up. Kaku, don't go stealing packs. Why not? Everybody knows the best deals come from stealing packs. He's cuckooing right now.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
Oh, is this the lady
우리의
people be
마지막
going
병이
ham
될
over?
자인가?
Is this her? What is her name? Autus? Autus? What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
An attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you. And this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed. So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you said, those total strangers will fight for me. Justice as in spoilers?
맞아요.
At least you
당신이
hit
올바르게
it.
명령을 내린다면요.
Correct. So long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Hello, TTA Gaming, how are you? Welcome. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
If only Dante knew. I do think it's interesting that my name is Dante. I'm wondering if it has to do with Dante's Inferno, maybe? I don't know. I don't know much about this game. Cool. Pardon. I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders. Commander Clock?
뭘
Okay.
명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Hey, do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Huh? Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면
Heath
그만이잖아.
Cliff? Oh, he is a bat. That's cool. That would be correct. Oh, okay, cool. I guess something right. Frick running off your mouse. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Oh, okay, so now we're fighting. Cool. Let's see if I screw this up. I'm not very tactical, so we'll see what happens. Oh! Whoa. Okay, let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You will be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the centers. Okay. This game is based upon Dante's Inferno. Okay, that's pretty cool. You will find each center's skills on the dashboard. Deep in your brain, you have the potentials for tactical prowess. I believe in you. Thank you. We'll see. I'll show you. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain the skills, and you are ready to enter the combat. Oh, this is interesting. Allow me to guide your hand. Press and hold. Oh, okay. Then while you're holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from left to right along the guiding line. So like this, that, this. Oh no. Okay, why are we going like that though? Okay. All done. Now the skills for all centers have been chained. You may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase. But each character is based on a different book. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, whoa. I'm trying to understand what's happening. It's difficult. I feel like I'm getting beat up. If it's like how I was with AK Start, it's gonna be really overwhelming and you'll understand it after a short bit. You got this, thank you. I've just never seen a system like this. I'm so used to like, I'm not gonna say typical like gacha games, because this is clearly not like a typical gacha game, but I've never seen like a system where you do some zigzag. That is just interesting. And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear, and connect the skills along the guiding line to command us to use them. Okay. Use the dashboard to issue commands to your centers in combat. Start the combat phase by following these steps. 1. Grab and drag the chain from left gear. 2. Thread it through the skills you want to use. 3. Connect the chain to or select the right gear. Just trial and error. Oh well, that's how I learn. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so now that's just telling me how I should do it. But I will listen to it. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, I actually hit that one. Oh, okay. Now please issue a command. I'm scared. I'm assuming these are just different. Oh. Oh, okay. So like, okay, I could have her hit him from back there. Oh. Oh, it's showing the pushback. Okay. Okay. So like that? No? No. I get pushback either way, but I'm trying to find what would be the least. Like that? I think like that.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. That's the predicted result. Okay, so it's not surefire, it's just what may happen. Okay, cool. Ugh. Okie dokie. I'm very low on health. So like that, maybe? welcome to our rabbit hole of Project Moon where abnormality, distortion, and fixer exist. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Also welcome when you see meme. I don't know what to do. You know what? We just gonna wing
좋은
it.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Oh my god. Am I supposed to die? Oh! 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 Yo, she is messing. She's tearing them up. Am I supposed to die? It's kind of wild they don't explain the symbols to start. Yeah.
이해가 되지 않는군.
How
이런
wild?
것들에게 사자가
It's
당했다.
pretty wild. I got my butt whooped. Both good and bad. Oh, okay. You're supposed. Oh, I'm supposed to die? Okay, I was like, there's no way I messed it up this bad already. Okay, good to know. I don't get it. This is what lions struggled against?
잠깐만.
Whoa. Hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 볼 수 있는.
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this, Oh. Okay.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Oh. Some fights have a scripted event like this. Okay, that makes sense.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Who is Rodion? Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... Oh, okay. What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead. That don't sound like a talking it out effect. It doesn't. When they use in Shin and Mang. Who's that? Fishmail? Hello, Bucketsy. I hope I'm saying it right. Welcome. Unideal, what a nice
이겨준다는
pun.
말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. Oh god. Wait, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Shin and Mon can create Ring of Light. Ring of Light? That sounds kind of OP. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this. You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Not necessarily a trump, no. Rather,
별을 따라가는 거죠.
oh, it's about following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가?
Yes, it is.
썩 유쾌하진
Oh,
않고.
okay. What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funnest lives to end. What? What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped. Oh, who is this?
붉은색 왜
Red? But why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Insane color, the red gaze. Hello, August Pool. Like, only name of color fixer? What's a color fixer? Wait, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. Welcome, Sad World. Dante. Is the name of the color fixer itself?
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이
This dude
나밖에
is,
없으니.
he looks like a serial killer a little bit. And you're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze. Dante, manager sinners.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
I killed them.
네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. You're gonna have to have the no spoilers overlay too. I think so, yeah. Everyone in this game looks like a serial killer. Ah, yeah, true. It's very, dark. Serial killer sounds about right. Oh, okay, so I'm correct. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
No one is too late, Dante. Nah, fish mayo tastes like pumpkin spice latte, but rather more bland. What? That's crazy.
오직
Is it because her hair is orange? Is that why? Is that why you're calling her pumpkin spice latte? Cities of D Corp to Z Corp are already like violence. Oh, I'm assuming there's different corps. They all different personalities. Like madness combat? So like crazed or something? There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Ooh, a little time to rewind. I'm the clock! I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Whoa, whoa, I'm shaking, I'm freaking out. Engulfed in the deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. Ooh! The art! In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante. I'm a clock. Okay, that's going into the voice clips too. Why? The amount of chaos is like madness combat, and the fight is like they'll do to an abnormality, and you will see them soon. Okay, okay. Like I said, I basically know absolutely nothing about this game. I know nothing in any capacity. And the voice of the man with red eyes. I like the red-eyed man. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They're being itchy-witchy. Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사.
She looks so cool. Fresh morning. This is Chan, the bus driver. Lucky you. No spoilers, please and thank you. Yes. Nothing as in nothing. No spoilers.
상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까?
Pretty, please. It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick-tocking like a clock. Huh. Some language barrier this is. So I only speak in clock.
저는
Okay.
베르길리우스라고.
Why are people going vroom vroom?
이 말이 제대로 들린다면
Is it Charon?
뭔가 이해했다는 행동.
Hello, Callie. Welcome in.
단테.
You may call me. Oh God, I'm gonna mess this up. Virgilus. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Tron.
출발할게.
Tron, go room room. Oh, that is adorable. Now departing, vroom vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Whoa, okay. So we've completely lost any sort of memory at all. We have nothing to work off of. Tron might be a child? Is she? But she's a good driver? Okay, I mean, as long as she's not killing us. Does that mean she drove the bus into the lion person? She hit the person with the bus. Pet the Charon? Can we pet the Charon? You remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군.
Charon is going to Tokyo Drift this? Thank God. Someone's got to do it. Send it. Full send. I suppose you want your memory back, right? Well, yes, I would like my memory back, please. Thank you. I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? She drove into line. Hey, she did what she had to do, I guess.
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을
Charon,
것
there's a
같습니다.
person on the road ran over the person, not anymore. Well, yeah, if you just run over your problems, they don't exist anymore. Duh. I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. Oh, I'm assuming because I'm taking control. Abnormality level is Zarin. I don't know what that means. Teeth, he, wa, and then Alf. Aleph is the most threat. Unfortunately, we still don't have an Aleph level. I don't know if I'm saying any of this right, so forgive me. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word. If you just run over your problems, they don't exist anymore. Kakaruma 2025. It's true though.
점차
Well,
익숙해질
unless the
거랍니다.
problem comes back. I said none of it right? Yeah, well, I had figured. I don't even know what language I'm speaking right now. It's too early for you to know all about abnormality levels, don't worry. Okay. I figure it is something that is further along in the game. You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the chords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even know what that word is. Don't worry about the pronunciations. You can do research later. I butchered Amiya's name and AKA at first stream. That's fair. I can do my research. I'm trying my best. Forgive me. You can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Anachronistic. Anachronistic. You almost had it right. I'm trying. Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
When people have taken seats behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
And the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
What? Huh? So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
I made it worse. Of course I made it worse. Say, pal, where did you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
So it
혹시
was
둥지에서
you.
의사 일이라도 했나요?
So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest? Wait, what? Don? Who's Don? Don Quixote?
다들 닥쳐라.
I can at least pronounce Don Quixote. Thanks to Yakuza. Everyone, quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. Gregnant.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다.
I hope I'm not Gregnant.
앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
It's okay, we don't watch Kaku for her enunciation. You better not, because you're not getting good enunciation from me. I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on. I might not do voices for all these.
앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Okay, so his name is Gregor. Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now. Wait, are we fighting windmills? Wait, why?
당신이 우리를 이끌.
What do you mean?
아, 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you were gonna be our boss. Or, yeah, our manager. Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Yep, which is why I was real curious to meet you, and... Fun fact, this is Kanto order? Kanto order. Gregor equals Gregnant. Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so his name isn't Gregor, it's Gregnant. Gotcha.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Forming the right sentences is tough work.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Manager Bud? Bug Guy? Is Gregor Bug Guy? Goodbye. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body. Oh, this is what you mean by bug guy. To transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace. I know I'm saying this wrong. Resembling that of the blank. Why is that blank? Tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. You can't use this bug hand for important use. Oh. By the way, Kanto equals story chapters, if you didn't already know. Nope, I had no idea, so thank you very much for explaining that to me. Gregor is Kanto 1. So he's chapter 1. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Okay.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Okay, so her name is Rodion? Greg. They aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy rich.
그래?
What? Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Let's see, what's better? Dante. Don't mind me if I call you by name. You can call me Rodia. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this center. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. What? Greg times Rodia? Now Rodion is Kanto 2. Trust me, this information will be very useful. Okay, Rodia times money. Also, welcome Mythicast. Thank you. Exactly, no spoil, please.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
I think there's a, well, good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure. You used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She does have a social ability. I'll give her
아차,
that.
내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey, kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
Oh, he's so nervous. He's so cute. His name's Sinclair. Good day.
아우, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Aw, boring. That's it.
싱클레어라고 해요.
Oh, I am Sinclair. In later fights, try not to backseat unless she asks. Thank you. Please. Go, white boy, go! Welcome in, Blackrock. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this center seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this center. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Go Soldier Boy, Sinclair equals Twink. What are these names? Sink Chair? Skin Care? Sinclair is Kanto 3? You spoiler. I don't even know what that, I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what none of it means. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
I have to say the order of the canto? Oh. Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 그저 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Sinclair? Okay, that's a new one. Okay then, how about you next, nerdy pal? Oh god.
이상이라 하오.
Yi-sang? I am Yi-sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, the center possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the center remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. All these names. Sinclair, sink as in sinking the ideal Korean boyfriend. Here comes this sleep-deprived nerd. He does look very sleepy. That's it.
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Ha. I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society?
저를
He really had
이스마일이라고
not
불러주세요.
much to say. And that's fair. I get it. Call me Ishmael, if you please. I don't know if it's Ishmael, Ismael. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. I will learn it though. I will learn it. Fishmail? Fishmail? What? Why fishy? Fishmeal? Fishmeal? Why are you guys calling her fish? You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. The sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. I get it. I get it. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. It's a name from Moby Dick? Really? Am I saying it right, Vessa? How am I supposed to say it? Spell it out for me, mister.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘
It's a name
부탁해요.
from the sea. Okay. Okay, so I only get 2 of these. I only understand 2 of these so far. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
Ishmael?
나는
Okay.
사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Heathcliff. Ooh. Okay, this is a dude I think is really cool. Moby Dick's first line of the book is "Call me Ishmael." Really? That's interesting. I never read Moby Dick though, so I'm a little ignorant. Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프.
I read, I just don't probably read what is being presented in this. British. Name's Heathcliff. I'm not doing a British accent, I refuse. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. So he's British. Okay. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. You never watched Matilda? I've watched Matilda, but like when I was a kid. Oh yeah, this guy's based on Wuthering Heights by Emily Bront. I'm gonna have to look all of these up because now I'm legitimately curious. Okay.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. Hi, hello, hello, derpy noob, what's up? Welcome in.
당신도 조심하라고.
When you was a kid, they had movies back then? Not necessarily. So, you better watch it.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테
Oh yeah, he's British. I'm definitely allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. Isn't it more fun for it all to be a surprise? Yeah, it is. It just... I guess it would help to understand some of the references, but when people are explaining them, it does help me, so I appreciate it. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. I'm gonna go and eat fish meal. Gotta go. Bye, y'all. Bye, Bucket. See ya. Don Quixote. 'Tis my turn to speak. I am Don Quixote. Let me sub first. Thank you. I appreciate it. I plan on playing this some more. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. La Critura. Hi, Nine-Tailed Fox. Welcome in. You'll understand it when you get to it? Yeah, that's fair. Don Quixote is based on the book Don Quixote. Yeah, I figured. That one's a little more, straightforward. Limbussy. Jesus. Welcome in, Zachary.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Oh my god, I love how enthusiastic she is. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. Fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. 'Tis
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Limbus Company, yeah, we limbinous. Welcome in, Opticilly.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
Don't make me say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요. 우리.
He is pretty. My name's Hong Liu. I hope we can get along well. I love his hair. Wait, just making sure you don't know who Cromer is, right? Nope, I have no idea who that is and what that is. No idea. I don't know anything. I know nothing. I just started playing this. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by certain other sinner or other aspects of lowly culture. Okay, so he's like royalty. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. So don't let him fight with the others because he's being ignorant. Got it. Hung Lu is based on the Red Curtain, I think. I have never heard of that. Thank you, Star. You just like me for real, really? Ishmael, low-key the best sinner. People seem to really like Ishmael.
당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
It's not of my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
What the hell's wrong with your attitude? Oh, they're about to fight. Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. For me, it's Heathcliff and Dawn.
요슈.
Oh, she's pretty. Hong Lao Lu. It's Ryushu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, the sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay. Honglu's just the best man. Ryushu is based on Hellscreen. I'll have to look that up. Personally, though, top 3 for me are Ishmael, Faust, and Dawn and Sinclair can be changed.
요르슈크.
Sure is nice to meet ya. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
I'm assuming he's German. Mersalt. Mersalt. Please refer to me as such. Wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. So that's it. That's all that's in his profile. He's a simple man. That's all he requires. He's French? My bad. Brick wall. You're pretty polite.
그런 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Merci. Oh. The stranger he's based on. Mr. Salt? His name is Salt? Or are you just saying, is this another variation of his name? Like Fishmael. Mr. Salt. I like that better than Marsalt. Marsalt? Frenchman of Doom. Also welcome in Sherbu and Psyops Cyclops. That's an interesting name. I like that name. Mirror number 1. I felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Oh, wait, so okay, before I get into this lady, is this the one that people simp over? I don't know how to say her name. Autis? Is that her name? Autis? Mr. Salt is one of the funny names. Okay. Perhaps you want to call him by his formal name? The Sodium? Is he salty? Is that why? Autism? I cannot call her that. How does Dante know even littlest bit of French? Exactly, didn't he lose his memory? Based on the Odyssey? Oh. People legit call her autism? Is this a thing? Is this real? Is that really what people call her? Yes, we all have autism? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Choco Tomboy, yeah. She's Greek executive manager. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Oh.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다.
Very, very real. No, people have autism for her. Okay, I get it. Oui, you speak in French? Oh, oui. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. She is like military leader? Yeah, you know, I do get that kind of vibe from her. She's a leader. Probably why Dante me wanted to bow to her. The center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the What? No, we're gonna use her for more than that. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing the records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Oh, so, okay, so they're saying keep an eye out on her because she can be tricky. Autism, the only actual disease that PM released aside from illiteracy. Oh. Ruinous.
이거 참.
Whoa.
마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Oh, please. Your generosity is a humbling sight.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게
Thank
이득이 되는 경우가 있다고
you.
합니다.
I can't see the alert, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. I appreciate a bunch. User for more, say less. Hey. No sus. Split the sky. Some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼.
It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다
Whoa.
관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
She's kind of intimidating. Not the plankton moan. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring. Thanks. I'm intimidated. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Fishmo! I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise, not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Seems I am the last. Faustus' name. She's the ultimate bootlicker? Who is? Wait, who? Oh, Aldous? Oh, Faustus' thing is pink? Oh. Okay, I only know... Okay. This is from... This is not from Madoka, but I know this word from Madoka Magica. Real for real for real. Wait, who's the bootlicker? The sinner who developed the engine of... Oh god. Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out? Interesting. Faust, her. She is her. Faust is based on Faust from Faust. Hi, I'm Faust from Faust. I'm based off of Faust.
당신의 인생 중
Bootlicker is Aldous? Really? Really interesting. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths, even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, that's fine. You'll come to learn it all in due time. Will I learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실을 말이에요.
Oh, she's cocky. She's real cocky. That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Who's your favorite? I like... I actually genuinely kind of like Faust and Aldous, I think, between those two. Don Quixote, love her personality. Love it. Love the energy. So maybe between those three. Faust is she's kind of killing it right now. You'll see how much of a bootlicker Aldous is when you progress through his story. Oh, okay. Fauster's home for imaginary friends? Star, why? That's beautiful, but why? Rightfully cocky? Okay. Claims to be a genius, speaks in third person like a midway. So why would you say that? To be fair, she's probably talking to the Discord more than the sinners. Oh. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
She has gained autism. She's a true Limbus fan. Well, I like how Aldous talks, I guess is a good way to put it. Faust talks interesting too, but Aldous talks really cool. I am Yi-sang. My name is all I have to say. Welcome, Yi-sang. I don't know if it's Yi-sang or Yi-sang. Could you, since you're him, can you tell me how to pronounce your name so I can say it correctly? It just entered my head when I heard the name. You're learning from me. You're learning. Yes, friendly reminder, no spoilers. Pretty please. Oh my god, ideal man.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager? The latter pronunciation was correct. Yisang. I don't remember which one I said. I think it was Yisang. Mr. Ideal Man. Can I just call you Mr. Ideal? Does that work for you, Mr. Ideal?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. I say I won't say anything after that. What you mean?
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
That's correct. Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves. Oh. Okay, so taking Dante's Inferno, literally. Got it. Yes, it is a pun on my name. Yisang means ideal in Korean. Oh! Yisang and Korean word for ideal are pronounced one and the same. Calling him Ideal Man is factually correct. Okay, his name is Ideal Man then. That's pretty cool, actually. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? It is I, Ideal Man. Welcome, the Ideal Man. Welcome in. Weird is also Yisang in Korean, I think. Oh? I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
Dante is based on Dante Inferno. Yeah, I got that one. They can't seem to get you at all. There'd be treasure.
아닙니다, 단테.
Are we pirates now?
의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness.
기억과
Yar
머리를
har.
붙잡고 싶다면
Fiddly dee.
제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Oh. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories in original HUD. Okay, so... Okay. We're being threatened. Kaku is based on Kaku? I am. Indeed, the word has many homophones. Oh. Don't you love wordplay? I mean, I do want them back, but...
미적거리네요.
And they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Miss Faust, what will you do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect. A word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See there, they're nodding.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good, then we continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Tron, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off? Limbus Company mentioned welcome in Noza.
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
Let's hope she gets pretty good IDs in the gacha. Oh, are those pulls? Project Moon Sleeper Agent to Rise. A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots. Verge.
메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이
Time to
서성이고
gamba
있었어.
gamba gamba. Oh no. Malphas and first 10 full for sure. Oh, is this like there's different versions of the character. Somebody was explaining this to me. Is this what you mean by Malphas? Ulkaman is that red mist? Wow, Vesa nun? Oh, a little bit, yeah. You must gamble? I mean, I'll gamble. Weirdos were hanging around in front of Methy.
카론 말했잖아.
Oh my god, she has...
버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야
It has a nickname?
한다니까.
Listen to the voices? Oh no. Hey there, your live just showed up on my recommended. Hope you have a great time with Limbus. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in and welcome, Nimonos Art. So far, it's going good. I'm a little confused with the combat, but I'm just gonna have to get used to it. We'll see. Malphas is an ID. An ID, Indeed, Malphas is a kind of Faust of alternative universe. Is even explained on terms of lore, so you will check it out. Okay. Cool. The Chad gambling cockle versus the overly cautious Saber Star. No, I'm not going ham. I'm not going ham on the gambling. I told you, Tron, if anything happens with the bus, you gotta let me know right away. Methy? Who's that? That's the bus, silly.
팰리스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
I'm not gonna say the name, but it's the name of the bus. Okay, it's the name of the bus. The comment will be explained later. Okay. Because it wasn't explained very well in the first battle, in my opinion. Do not worry about IDs, you'll get them all in time. Okay. No, Swax, don't encourage it. ID stands for identity? Okay. So, just an alternative identity. Got it. And Fas Magnum Opus Cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
They will explain most of it later. Okay. You could just call it Methy. You know what? I'm gonna call it Methy. Thank you. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I will ban everyone who will discourage gambling. What? No. Stop. Yeah, the tutorials in PM are notorious for being a bit iffy, but they made it better here. Okay, cool. I'll run through the names with you next time we're in VC. It's all literary references, so I'm nerdily qualified enough. Okay. Thank you, Vesa. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are getting another player to win rate today. What does that mean? Gamba. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
When reading till we're forced to manually do it? What? What? What does that mean? This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command. The hobby is sacred. Oh god, you will learn soon. You press it and you win, simple? Oh, okay.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy. Okay, yeah, okay. Die, because I was already getting slaughtered. It's time to begin the win rate ritual. What?
우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야
I'm scared. What's going on? What's happening? Intern. You'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive. Okay, cool. Rate is the manager killer. Lord. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네. 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
Well, win rate is a mechanic that, well, chooses the best percentage of attacks for you. It works, but I encourage you to read. Don't be a PM fan who doesn't read on God. Okay, I'll read. I promise I'll read. I promise. I'll do my best. My manager will learn the game mechanics and make thoughtful decisions to beat every encounter. Become a PM fan that doesn't read. Listen, that's counterintuitive. I'm telling people to read, that people are telling me read, don't read. Read, don't read. Literacy is banned? Oh, come on.
나중에 너희들 전원 하차.
We're getting kicked off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
PM fans either go through the story or win rate. Oh. So I can't have both. I can't have a little bit of both. Allow me to elaborate on combat. Don't follow the voices? Become dyslexic? What? Considering the literary references, reading is probably helpful. Yeah, I would assume so, yes. I'm both, so what does that make me? I couldn't tell you. Welcome in, Blackrock. Win rate just chooses the best clash for each center going fast. Lowest. Okay, okay. I kind of understand. I kind of get it. So a center with 10 speed will clash first. Okay. You can send every center into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particular of each battle. I can speak. For this occasion, 5 centers will make an appropriate force. Given to the voices, the sun— oh no. The sun is leaking? Why is the sun leaking? Select 5 centers you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each center's cards to deploy them. Watch her just get the best luck in pulling. I don't think I will get the best luck in pulling. I promise you I won't. Higher speeds go first and can clash with lower speeds. Okay, so higher better, obviously. We are gonna make Kaku distort for real. Wait, is distorting a good thing or a bad thing? Lower speeds go later and can only clash with the higher speeds that clash with them. Okay. I swear, imagine she gets all the 000 IDs first. No. No, you guys are hyping me too much. You're hyping me up too much. First select center Yi-sang.
앞장서시오.
So this is Mr. Ideal. This is Mr. Ideal. Well done. Select the rest of the centers you would like to deploy for this encounter. Okay, so they're making me deploy Faust. Manifesting God pulls for you right now? Thank you. Thank you. Distorting is a good thing? Distorting is a bad thing? Oh god. Okay, I have no idea. I'm just here for degenerate gambling. It's a very incredible thing. Oh, I'm too many things. Too many things. Do not listen to the sweet woman voice in your head. You guys are conflicting.
따라가겠어요. 네.
Okay, so they're making me pick people. I don't even really have a choice. They're just forcing me to pick people. Okay. Okay.
뭐 최선은.
Why is he sighing so loud? Okay, these 7-sided icons floating above both the allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots. Oh god. Okay. 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 Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of these two leftmost skills on the dashboard. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Just relax, it'll be overwhelming info at first, just take it one step at a time. Thank you, Star. Okay, so we've done this before. You grab the chain, right? From the left gear and chain it to one of the... Okay, so I just chained it to one of these. Okay. Your hand slipped? Liar. Gregor sighs loudly because he is a bit old. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, as you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped in the skill slot, okay? Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each center's head. When the combat phase begins, each center will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slot, okay? Drag from left to right on the dashboard to equip every center with one of the skills on their respective columns. Okay, so this is her column. Okay, I get it. I get that. The only thing I don't... Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Three and three. Okay, we'll just go with that. All done. Now select the gear on the right to issue your command, and the centers will enter the combat phase using the skills you equipped for them. Seems for now is identical to get you used to the mechanics. I think so. Okay. Let me beat this first, and you'll see. Oh, it's kind of loud. Now please issue a command. Okay. They're all skill ones, don't think about it too hard. Okay. It's not... Okay. Okay, well that doesn't really change anything. I guess it... Okay. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter what I do. A clash. Okay. Occurs when the center and their target both use attack skills against each other. In the clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. Bro. And this clash between two skills, a skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash. Okay, this is a little confusing. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. Higher coin power, higher sanity equals better rolls. Okay. By the way, Gregor becomes part of the Canto 3. What? He becomes Gregante. It's not real, don't worry. Okay. Well, Don't be doing no spoiler fake outs, bro. I yeet you. I will yeet you. Okay, the skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means the unit that won the clash gets to attack while the unit that lost is not. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. Okay. I guess I don't understand what is the use. Go for big numbers while having a good amount of coins for damage. Okay. I don't know. I'm just chaining stuff because I kind of feel... Wait, so are the numbers next to it? 3, 4... No, never mind.
금방 다녀올게.
This number is the skill's base power, okay. Before it flips any coins. 7, okay, base power. This number is the skill's coin power. The coin power is 7, and his is 2. Here, you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines 2 things. How many times a skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins, and how many times a skill hits when it attacks. Huh, it's still not telling you the clash power. I'm a little confused. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. Okay, so number of coins determines 2 things. Higher number, obviously better, like you guys were saying. Each coin that flipped heads, okay, whatever. It's confusing, but okay. Each coin that flipped heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of that same skill. Final power calculation. The formula for a skill's final power is as follows. Base power, which is that number in the middle, right? And then number of coins that flipped heads times coin power. Coins that flipped heads will glow, while coins that flipped tails will appear dimmed. Chat, for this first battle, are the links all the same to better focus on the coin side of the combat? Like in a row, you mean, sir, or no? Puzzle game disguised as gacha game, basically. Welcome in, cheap stick. Clash power is added after all the base and coin power is calculated. Okay. Limbus Company, welcome in, board mate. Okay, the resultant skill power is displayed here. Okay. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has a higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. Oh, that's what all those numbers are. Okay. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash, okay, until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with remaining coins ultimately wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what are my people dying? So for example, if you rolled 11 but you had 2 clash power, you would get 13. Okay. It's not as complicated as this tutorial's making it seem. The tutorial's making it seem very complicated. But when you win the clash, it goes back to 11 because it's not clashing. Okay. Did one of my people die, or is this just a dead body of somebody else? No, I don't think one of my people died. I got scared for a minute. It doesn't matter what I pick. Okay. I just, out of curiosity, no, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It won't be as complicated if you win rankings.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, they're clashing. They're clashing. Oh. Oh. Good job, Gregnut. Yes, those are dead bodies. Okay. Okay. Dead body is someone else. I got scared. I thought one of my people died. I was like, Jesus, not on the tutorial. It's complicated at first, but when you get used to it, you won't need to worry. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. There wasn't a tutorial? There wasn't a tutorial before? I'm thinking the training is kept simple at the start to focus on learning other mechanics. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering about the chaining, because I'm like, it seems like it's something complicated, but it's not. The tutorial is making it complicated because the tutorial used to suck, but it was very bad at its job. Okay, okay, okay. During the tutorial, it only feeds S1 to the centers to make it simple. It'll matter later because you get more skills, but it's not so bad. It was a very bad tutorial. That's crazy, because I'm not saying this tutorial is bad, it just seems complicated. There was barely a tutorial? Why? Why would they do that? It's more like hard to learn, easy to master, you know? Okay. I mean, I guess that would be a good way to look at it. So basically just learn basics and get used to it and I'll be Gucci. Got it. You get to learn through Esku's tutorial? Is that I'm assuming a YouTuber? Maybe just come back to tutorials if you get stuck, don't need to understand all now. Okay. That's true, I could just go back through the tutorial to relearn stuff. And this tutorial is infinitely better than last time. Isku's tutorial explained a lot more than the previous tutorial. So a person who was playing the game explained the tutorial better than the people who made the game. Is that what you guys are saying? PM loves making tutorials that barely explain anything back in the day. Okay, that's crappy. Lobotomy Corporation was the same way at first too. Basically no tutorial, hard as heck to understand due to translation. I guess maybe that's why it's due to translation? I don't know, or they just don't know how to make tutorials. Literally there was like no explanation. I didn't understand clashing and coin power until chapter 3. What? Wait, is it gonna be the same way for me? Project Moon is infamously bad at tutorial. Okay. Okay, so it's a cycle. Got it. Got it. So what I will do is I will take the initiative and offline probably look at tutorials that people have made to explain it better. I think I'll do that. If I don't understand what is given to me in game, I will go offline and I will look at stuff to explain it better. You seem to be catching on already. I'm trying. It's a little difficult. Like the coin thing is a little complicated, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Give people explaining in chat so you'll learn a lot. Yes, and I appreciate that people are explaining in chat. It is very helpful. I'm back, gang. Welcome back, Opticilly. Welcome back. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
Please, please, please check out Esku's tutorial. It's probably the best out there. Okay, I'll do that. I will definitely do that. Chat will be your greatest ally and give more confusion at the same time. Yeah, I've noticed, Star, because like when you play AK, It's over. I can't even begin to understand how overwhelming it is when you play AK. Like, they genuinely seem like they're helping, so... Did they explain speed? I don't think they explained speed. I've heard of Library of Runa, but I probably won't play it. For the coin thing, just think of it as coin power times amount of coins plus base power. So bigger numbers equals I win, essentially. I think that's the gist. What's AK? AK is Arknights. Where's the good part? The Gambit? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They're worried over the foes we lost. The gun. Not the gun. Not the gun. No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Tron. Arknights not... No, not the gun yet. We will help too much though. You can tell us to stop backseating if you want. I definitely will. I am not afraid to tell you guys to stop backseating. Library of Runa barely as a tutorial. Oh.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Pedal touches metal, up for an exciting ride. She's so adorable. She might actually be my favorite character. In Library, we had 1 hour run ruined by one mistake. I like the game, but you don't need to play it, really. I had people telling me it's good to play it before I play this because of the lore. I found the tutorial and DM'd it to you, so you don't have to worry about forgetting it later. Thank you, Vessa, I appreciate it. Oh, may I ask why you won't probably play LOR? Because I think I looked at it and I was like, I don't think I would be good at this type of game. It's legitimate. That's the only reason why. I don't think I'd be good at that type of game. I probably will forget it. Swax is right. Gamba, is it Gamba time? It's not Gamba time, is it? The sinners you have to play in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Library of Runa kind of expects you to just know the game after the first few levels, really? No need, really. Library gives lore, but Limbus can be played alone. Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe what I could do is, if I want to know more lore, I could just look up stuff, right? I could just look it up. Like, somebody's got to have the story in order so I'm not spoiling myself if I look at LOR specifically, correct? The hobby shop, like, no, Swax. LOR is very complicated at first, but like all things you will learn in time. New Limbus player joining everyone, make a wish. Yes, I'm trying my best. Welcome in, El Chute. Or, El Chute. I don't know how to say it. I'm trying my best. I'll just call you L. We'll just go with L. Welcome in. I don't know you, but I love seeing new Limbus players. Hope you enjoy it. I'm having a good time. I'm very confused, but I'm having a good time. And everybody's been really nice to me and explaining things. Makes sense. LOR truly has some kind vertical spike like all PM games in terms of lore, and gameplay is amazing, yet you don't have to play it because Limbus Company explains everything again. Okay. It's not Gamba time yet, right? Hello, Sticks. Welcome in. Have fun. I'm trying my best. Once you get around Kanto, chapter 6 or 7, I'd recommend you watch one of the mini story of LabCorp summarize videos and then either a story summarize for or play through Library of Runa. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I'm curious about the lore. It just, again, I don't think I would be good at the games. Give us degenerate gambling. No, not yet, Swax. The story of Kanto 6 and beyond is pretty effectively enhanced with knowledge of those games. Okay, so it would be good to know. Game respects you to read every manual like real manager for immersive experience, really? The anticipation is real for the game. I know, I don't know when I get to. It wants me to battle. It wants me to battle.
목적지는 호기만소.
I love how there are people explaining everything and people who just want to gamba. Yeah, I know. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with both. Oh, okay. Okay, we're learning something new. Okay, I'm gonna focus, chat. I'm gonna focus. This time, let us learn about SP, or sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of negative 45. Okay. Limbus lore explains general stuff from the other two, but you don't have to play them to enjoy Limbus. Limbus also doesn't spoil much of the other two. Okay. That's good to know. So I don't feel like I have to play those to understand stuff. Please note that Sinner's SP values can also be viewed here next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait icons on the dashboard. Okay, so -10, -5, 0, 5, 10. Now please issue a command. Alright. Oh. Oh! Oh! Wait. Okay. Gloomers. Struggling. Favored. Okay.
좋아, 간다.
Each unit's SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable triggers. Okay, so if they have crappy favors, they lose SP, which is bad. They have good favors, they win SP, which is good. Choice is just an illusion, is it? The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads. Oh, okay. I've seen Struggle to Clash now. That is Bug Guy. Welcome in, Ezra. Winning a clash equals SP gain. The more SP you have, the higher chance you'll roll heads. Resonance just increases offense level. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. Okay. So we're all positive. Nobody's negative. We're all. Ooh, what is the purple thing? Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. 45 SP means 95% to roll heads. Yeah? Basically, you want max XP, which is 45, 95%. Okay. So when it chains like that, is that just 2 attack types? What does that mean? Oh, well, chat gotta go. We'll check back later. Always fun to see new Limbus player. Thank you for joining, board mate. I hope I did not disappoint. I'm thinking too hard about this chaining thing. Truthfully.
금방 다녀올게.
Please direct your attention to this unit's HP. Okay, so their health bar. This thin line here is called the stagger threshold. The colors are sin affinities. I don't know what those are. I'm assuming I'll learn later. The more SP, the better. Yep. Hello, are you playing the game by recommendation or what? Welcome in, Cheeseball. I knew about the game, but I never, like, got into it. I was encouraged to play it by some friends. Starlight and Vessa. So, they encouraged me, gave me the courage to play it. Some identity is using Nig's sanity. What? Certain exemptions applied to the 45 SP is good philosophy. It will be taught later, but basically is something used to trigger some passives. Max sanity still has 5% details and it will happen in the worst time possible, so it's just luck. Okay. Okay, so this little bar thing is called Stagger Threshold. Whoa. The PM brain rot hole? This game spreads by word of mouth and memes. Each center has 3 skills that they can use. Okay. I'm just here to encourage degenerate gameplay. You'll get it when I get to it. I will gamble. Okay, at least once. This is a real peak. Good luck with its difficulty, though. I'm gonna try my best. When the unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered. Gambling every turn. No, not every turn. Light blue means gloom. Dark blue is pride. Green is gluttony. Orange means lust. Purple means envy. Yellow means... What? Oh, you will love the PM brain rot. Sooner or later, you will get it. I know I'll feel good, like, when I finally understand all of this. It'll be very, satisfying. Now I know some VTubers played Project Moon. Is it common? Don't overload the streamer with info. Negative sanity is not a concern yet. Okay. Alright. Okay, so they get staggered when their HP drops. Whoa, okay. Why are you lying telling people I told you to play this? I said SH2. No, I mean, like, not today, but I'm saying, like, you encouraged me to play it before. You don't need to know the colors names, just know them by colors. Fine, okay. Don Quixote is brain rot? VTubers are getting to Limbus for some reason. I'm assuming it's not common. I think they mean the fact that coin flips in battle is technically gambling. Oh! Okay. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. A new one hath joined Limbus Company. Sure have, welcome. Shira Ori. Welcome. Maybe months later this game is a what? No. Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. When I breach a wall, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ooh! Oh, this is the purple thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, so that's favored. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what this is, but okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, they're going off. Oh. You have put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. Okay, so now they're freaking out. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects this unit is suffering from. Does not act for this turn. Okay, cool. And they're negative 45.
행동을 개시합니다.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
손쉽구만.
I won. I did it. Yay.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence. Like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은
GG's.
의를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
You're a natural. Aw, shucks. I object. It's meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please, just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
There were no lies on it.
네?
Huh?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephi was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Oh, Mephi's always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry. We feed people to the bus? Oh, are people like spoiling mechanics and stuff? Is that what you mean, Ninetailed?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
I'm sure Yi-song knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
there is no limit to one's growth. The spoilers were the friends we meet along the way? No. No. A growing bus needs nutrients, so we're straight up feeding the bus. Okay.
거울 속에 나는
Okay,
나인가
okay.
아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Possibilities. You draw what exactly? Wait. No, it's not Gambit time, is it? Oh! One of Mephi's various functions is extraction. You can collect various— oh, it's Gambit time. Oh, it's Gambit time. An ego from here. Okay. Select the extract button. Extract 1. Let's go gambling. Gimme. Come on. Who's it? Why you got jump scared? Because I wasn't expecting that. What do I do? I just—
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
what is this good or no? Oh. With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. Okay. Nothing special? Okay. You have required a new identity. Collecting new identities in Eagle will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. I told you I had bad luck. It's always the same? Okay. This is fixed. Extremely good in certain circumstances. Mid. Okay. You extract identities, which are your character's different skins. Yeah, I got that. Gamba. Welcome in, Ronick. Don't ever do standard extractions, by the way. What is that, like normie pulls? Utrigan ego? No. Thinking of them as skins is reductive. Oh? Okay, so from this menu, basically, I can change my identities. Good work. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now select... Okay, so we're fighting again.
목적지는 호기만소.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
Hello, CG. Welcome in. I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
There's no need to get impatient. Ismail. She says Ismail, not Ishmael. Ismail. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally...
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
Oh, sorry, Cheeseball. The chat's going by fast. Ask again, who's your favorite sinner? It's between Don Quixote, Faust, and probably Autis, aka Autism, I guess people call her. You can get every idea on the standard banner for free later down the line, so it's not ideal to pull on it. Okay, that makes sense. Noah's fish. Okay, you'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience. Foss base to base takes. I love Foss. Foss is... she's really cool. Why are you angry, Cheeseball? Don't be angry.
있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까. 기억이 조금
No,
더
it's still
쉬워졌을
Ishmael? What? What do you mean? Gotta head out. Good night, Kaku. Glad you're having fun. Keep it up and enjoy the stream. Nighty night. Good night, Vesta. Thank you for joining. Rest well. I love Ryoshu. She's cool too. When we get to proper gambling, let chat inform your decisions on what banners to choose, please. Okay. That works for me. Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
I had to go through patches of Violet to get to this stream, not gonna lie. What does that mean? I'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
Foss knows what Foss knows. Welcome in, Lacrimosa. Who is spoiling stuff? I'm so confused. What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? Bro. Okay, I won't pay attention. It's a spoiler, I won't pay attention. Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Well, it's true that you borrow the identities and memories. The system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나
It's okay, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It's okay. Be nice to each other, please. Different though. Your reflection may be. It is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
I don't know what's going on. Listen, I'm gonna say it right now. I am so new to this. I know nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is the first time I have opened the game and pressed play on it. I don't know anything. So when people are spoiling stuff, I don't even know they're spoiling things. I know nothing. I don't know anything. So if you're not doing it on purpose, that is okay. It's fine. The world will not end. If you're doing it on purpose, don't be a butthole. Don't be a butthole. It's different if you're not doing it on purpose, of course.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
It's fine. I will forget the song, and I won't even remember that it is a spoiler. I promise you. I have a short attention span. Please no spoilers or hints. Thank you. Understandable if you weren't aware something is a spoiler. Please keep in mind Kako is playing blind. This is the first stream of the game. Yeah, this is my very first stream of the game. Again, I know absolutely nothing about the game. The only thing I knew was that this was more, not horror based, but a darker quote unquote gacha game. So I do forget things easily, okay? So again, the song thing, I'm gonna forget the song thing. Chat will always be here to explain things. Well, thank God, because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. It is up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times.
메타몰포시스를 말하는 건가?
Oh, it's our girl, Aldous. I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation.
뭐? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Golly, where'd you learn big words like that? The story is very deep, yes, but once you get more into it, it's more fun. It's fair. I mean, so far, it seems fun. We'll be here to bully ourselves into submission, don't worry, okay? I don't even gotta do it. You guys got it. I ain't even gotta do nothing. Alright, onward.
이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations.
분신이라.
That I can't. Okay. Ruwendong. Huh.
감소는 끝났나?
Done chatting.
일단 길부터 뚫자고.
Let's make the way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever asked for.
딴 말은 나중에.
So keep the convo for later. Okay. So he's telling us we're talking too much. We need to do more fighting, less talking. Okay. Select the here to view their detailed information window.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Whoa. Okay, alright. I'm gonna be reading this, so behave, chat. This is where you view each character's basic stats. This is where you view this unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. Okay. You may also select an enemy to view their detailed information. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what type, attack type, or affinity they are weak against. Okay, cool. Resistances, so fatal, normal. Okay. Normal. Gotcha. Attack types pierce, blunt, and slash. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. Okay, these were the colors. These are the colors somebody was telling me about. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. What? Okay. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that will exploit them to deal more damage. So, can I... Oh, I can... Okay, I can select. Okay. So, he's... Fatal. Okay, so if I use Fatal, then he's weak against that. Okay. Fatal, because he's the same enemy type. Fatal. Fatal for the slash. Fatal to the slash. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so if we use slashes, right? You got it. Thank you for elemental. Okay. Dang, I wish we had live enemy stats and AK. Good quality of life on Limbus. Yeah, that is pretty cool that they have that. Okay. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage. Oh. Okie dokie. Can I? But I can select, right? I could just select. What are the percentages on the top? Hmm. 2, 9. Okay, I'm thinking too hard. Okay. So, percentage is damage multi. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when I do this. The percentages you see as a damage prediction? Okay, okay. In most cases, a unit, thank you. In most cases, a unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act among... Okay. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Oh, so he gets 2 attacks. Okay. Alright, so I got... Oh, he's staggered. So, he... Okay. Alright. So I... Okay. Favored. Unopposed. Slash. Nominating. That one is higher. That one doesn't matter.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 침묵.
Oh, no! Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. Oh, it can auto? So I can auto? However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Clash outcome forecast. The clash outcome forecast appears at the top of the screen and besides each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. Yi-song, you bum. Yeah, he let me down. I'm not gonna use that though. I'm not gonna use that. I wanna do it. So we're gonna do end, stop, stab. Another? Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Downward swing. That one's higher. That one doesn't matter. Whoa, that one's huge. Ooh, okay, okay.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I think I'm slowly understanding.
길이 열렸어.
Slowly.
하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Road's clear, but Verge, Mephi could have run them over just fine. Damage is the middle child, doing it manually is the eldest, and win rate is the youngest. Oh. She's actually learning. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Huh? What did I fight for then? sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures. Virgilius stepped in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. I agree.
그리고 단테.
Furthermore, Dante. Your identities only have 2 skills because of their low uptie level, so there's no any dynamic in epic yet. Your learning fast is not as complicated as all these explanations would make it seem. They're just worded confusingly. They definitely are worded pretty confusing. Understanding already top 1% new player? No, stop. Even our director KJH is using what? It was actually kind of beginner friendly and free to play friendly too. What?
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
As a manager, it's your job to manage your staff.
나는
I'm gonna gamba. I'll gamba when they give me the chance to gamba.
어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there.
알겠습니까?
Do you get it?
토달지 말라고.
Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는
He
거지?
heard me ticking. It's me talking crap. I heard ticking, so what did they say, Miss Foss?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
Now, Miffy, off we go. Woohoo!
카론, 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Charon?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Extreme excitement, about to walk on air, reports Charon.
좋아.
Good. The director of the video game studio, Project Moon, uses the win rate button. What? Most of the time, in short, he sucks at his own game, kinda. Oop! That's crazy. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgilius. They'd like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
I believe I told you that already, Dante. But just where are we going? With this sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Ooh. Ain't nothing wrong with the glorious director and his blessed win rate button. Welcome in, Art. And welcome in, Fetchy. Copyright moment? Oh, well, oh well. The music slaps. I don't care. Wow. I would like to listen to more of the to the OST, but I don't want to spoil myself, so I will avoid that. It's very interesting opening. Oh, okay, alright. You can challenge the claim and they'll drop the claim pretty much every time. Oh, okay. Does it count that I logged in one time? Okay. We'll go with that. Hello, UV. What's up? Let's see how we can continue playing through this story. But I want to gamble. I don't want to drive. Let me gamble. Let me gamble. They want me to drive so bad. Oh my god. Story time. When do I get to gamble? Okay. I want to gamble, dang it. Can I gamble after? Will it let me gamble after? You think?
베르,
Urge.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Oh my god. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom? Skip then? I feel like if I skip, I'm gonna screw things up. Yeah, why would you say that to me, UV? After vroom vroom? Okay. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. You can gamble after this one? Okay. If I can gamble after this one, I promise I will gamble for y'all. I'll do it. Permission to vroom vroom? Always permission to vroom vroom. Not there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head memories certainly don't help either.
그래.
Alright,
계속 지나가자고.
let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
Okay, here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가
어.
큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Oh my god. Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he'd pay a fortune. So did we just run over a bunch of people? The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. If you haven't yet, continue subscribing. Kaku's a horror game aficionado. Exactly. I play all sorts of horror games. All sorts of horror games. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. Gal, I'm so jealous of you since you were playing for the first time. I want to play this game again without knowing. Oh, is that good? The story's that good? Just don't pay, it's not worth for now. So don't put any money in. Just do free rolls. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again, now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Limbus Company, let's go! Welcome in E4A. It's an interesting name. It will give you plenty of currency as you play? Okay, that's good to know. They're generous then. Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
Oh! The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. That was deserved. Okay. Couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave him back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, bus girly, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Karan.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor, not Bug Guy. Oh! She got you there, Gregor.
건전도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Bird said,
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
the sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
What? Oh? Did District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why, I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
I said shut up.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no. So say that again. Bug guy can't catch a break, huh?
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니.
He deserved it though.
수준
He was being
알만하네.
sassy. I say the right thing and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? The faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... Oh! It's Foss, isn't it?
모분조도
It's Ryoshu. Tranches.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To right against noisy crying hogs and tails scragging. What is happening?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가
Darn
응징한
Coyote! Why did you do that? Is this really happening? Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
Aw, I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really need to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3. Of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
This is crazy. What? I can't believe this just happened. They're going to manage them. Good luck. There's no way. I don't think I can. Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
넷. 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You for cleaning duty for the next month. Thank God.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Sheesh. Dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. I didn't gamble yet. I didn't gamble yet. Not yet. I got told I can gamble after this, though. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
Oh. Well, yes, because I don't know how to turn the clock back, technically. That must mean there's a puzzle. Look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust. Virgilis gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation. Once this part is done, the gambling may commence. Oh lord.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though, I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을
No.
감으세요.
Let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. Dante! Chat frozen. I think it did too. It definitely frozen video. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what it is. I can't fix it. I can't fix it right now. Oh well. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
Is that Twitch chat or YouTube chat? That's Twitch chat on the screen. In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
Cooked.
왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이
It's
지지
cooked.
않았으니까.
However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. Why does this remind me of Fullmetal Alchemist? And the door. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second make me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. I wonder if Dante is a star. Same Amaju? Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. Homage? Oh. Oh! Okay, that's cool. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. By the way, every sinner here is based on their in real life, but yeah, a lot of people told me that. They've even told me some of the books they're based off of. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bones and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Whoa. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground will seed into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. That really sucks. Okay, so yeah, I suffer every time I revive my sinners. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Oh, was that my head? I'm assuming that was me standing, and then that was my head, the weird... It looked like a flame. How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? More Akimi simulator. It basically. I'm glad they're alive again, but I wish they wouldn't kill each other. S-I-N-C? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
If your job's done, let's step aside before I knock your dumb clock off.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가
Wow.
괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서
Not for long. Call an ambulance, but not for me. ACG. Please, wait, Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should... Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. Oh my god! The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리. 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Next time, Clockface.
알아들었지?
You're crushed. Are we clear? What a douche.
생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
You really are as coarse as you look.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못 하나?
Soldier Boy Sinclair. He says. Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat. And Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Oh my god. You kinda need to choose your main status effect based on what characters you'll gamble. Oh, fun. He didn't do anything. Sinclair got hit for no reason. Win rate, no win rate. I'm gonna try to actually do things. Welcome in, Katamari. Lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Yeah, chat, calm down. Heath, remember if you die, Dante will turn the clock. Exactly. No, chat, calm down. I am the manager of crazy people, though. It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. Uh-oh. The sinners are on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Mod, send Heathcliff to the explosion chamber. Gladly. Hello, Vaneth. Choosing a status for way later in the game, you can always build towards the team you want, but you should not be limited by that early on. Yeah, I feel like that sounds more of like a late game thing I should worry about. I'm just starting out. This is my first day. This is my first day. I'm just learning. If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고
you're going.
애원하게 될
Oh,
거야.
you're going to be begging me for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다.
Oh my gosh.
시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Dante, sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius' face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테.
You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Surely, you'll be a tougher person afterward, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Oh, this is what you guys mean by bootlicker. Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request.
당신, 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
You, this is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So their aide has decided to step in. Is that it?
그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Oh. I'm gonna die. And it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. Oh, this is about to get backhanded. I can't save you, girl. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Aldous treating Dante's boots like premium ice cream the way she's licking it. Welcome in. Imminent fire. I mean, she's sticking up for me. I appreciate it. Aldous the ultimate glazer. Jesus. Welcome in next then. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Aldous, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare, as if it was a mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
As you wish, manager. Alice seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway. She's so desperate to the point I actually feel better knowing it's BS. What? Who? Alice? Bro has permanent pink eye.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Ugh, poor Sinclair. The bullying is crazy. Okay, I got... Wait, is it... Can I gamble? Or no? Is this gambling time or no? I can gamble? This is the gambling, right? Okay, what do I do? What do I do? You gotta tell me. Tell me what I gotta do. You're free. I'm free. I'm so free. Okay, so I got told that there's banners I shouldn't gamble on. Gamble on the fourth one? Hello, gamble for Heathcliff. Use welcome extraction? Okay. Which one? Okay, the bottom one is the generator. Okay, so which one do I do? Do I extract 10? Do all 10? Hello, Orient. Welcome. Two times. Okay. Let's pull the first 10. Let's pull the first 10. Okay, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Give me all your luck, please. Okay.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
What is this? What did I do? Who is she? Oh. Is this good? Is this good? Is this a good pull? Is this an ego?
요슈 듣이 이렇게 무전하면 안 된다.
Pursuance, Radia? Are they? Is that good?
왜 신참이라서라고?
Very good healing ego? Ooh. Okay.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
So my first pull is an ego?
선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
Oh, see, you guys gave me good luck. See? Yay! Should I do another one? Should I pull another 10? Yes? Because I know it said there's increased if I do 20 total, right? I told you you'll get an ego. You did. It was my first pull. Okay. One more time. Gamba. Come on. Okay.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
Okay. I did not get anything good. Did not get anything good in this one. Okay, so I'm good. Don't pull anything else, right? Fake out. I didn't. You know what? I will take it. I will take it. My first pull was an ego. What just happened? What just happened? Collect lunacy from the story? Okay. Should I switch? Should I? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I should probably, I'll look at this later, but, okay, go to tutorial stage and collect lunacy. You need to get 3-star ID. Should I switch to her already or no? Go back to Salva Oscura and get the Lunashi for the EXs. Why is Heath Banner recommended? How do I even equip this? Is it like this? How do I... Oh, so I'm equipping both? Equip the ego? Wait, okay. I thought I did it. It's equipped, right? Yeah, it's in here, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't know if any of this matters what I'm doing. Okay, I don't remember the heat clip access. There are only 3 good things you could get on and a lot of somewhat bad IDs. There are 3 types of rarity. 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0. If you want to see the stat, click and hold the ego. Hold down. What? No way, what? You can look at their skills by forwarding. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Equipped all, they're fine for your current state. Okay, cool. Heal 2 other allies with the least HP percentage for 50% of this unit's max HP. Oh! That's pretty cool. So... Assistant manager? What's the difference between... Put on that new-ish ID and meshes with your Ryush. What? This one? Assistant manager, right? Healing is pretty rare, so that's a great first ego. Cool. I got lucky then. Okay. Overclock ego sometimes is a good idea. Do you have a... She has a gun? What? What is this? What does this do? I don't know what this is. What are these? What is this? Skill. Oh. Look at Sinclair? Oh. Which one's Sinclair? I don't remember. That's a friend menu? Okay. It's just okay. A surprise too that will help you later. One below. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, is your manager card? When you get new IDs, egos, you can decorate your card with them. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's his ego. You see that red coin? This? I think we're reaching info overload. Yeah, a little bit. Unbreakable coin? Just play the game right now, you'll learn everything step by step. Okay, okay. I'll just play the game. Oh, I can change my announcer? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll drive. Wait, why did you guys want me to go back to Selva? What's in Selva? There's no reason for me to go back here, right? Claim the loose. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Dance time? Okay. Oh. Do banner again? Oh my god, you guys are bad. But I don't see the other banner anymore. I have enough for 10 polls. This banner? Let her start now. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a stage. Let's do a stage. Let's be good. We'll do a stage. We'll do a stage, okay?
이 오티스 참전합니다.
We'll do a stage. We're gonna do a stage.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Verily, I understood the first rule well. What was the second rule then?
아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Thank you. Huh? Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Thank you for following. Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. Huh. Bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
I ain't gonna gamble no more. I did 20 pulls. Okay? We did good with the first 10, and I got shafted the second 10. Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar?
결혼. 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Tron, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
You want to see me get cool, hot, naked men? What? That's wild, cheeseball. Cheese? Did I call you? Yeah, that's... I almost called you cheese puff. No food. My feet is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
Dude, he's talking about blood. The car needs fuel to run.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Heron, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Oh wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
I'm sorry? Oh. Jump scare. I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다.
Number nuts hooligan? Oi, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
대박! 20에 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Well, say your prayers for the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? Hello, I'm new here and stumbled across your stream of playing Limbus. Hello! Welcome in, Lidas CQ. How are you?
뭐라고 했냐?
I'm glad you stumbled in. I'm struggling. What'd you just say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자, 다들 내려.
Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
And
알지?
oh, why? And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it. And win rate it. I don't want to win rate it. I want to try to learn. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity, color, and the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Okay. Chaining 2 or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략이에요.
Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance. So we're gonna do 3 yellow. Resonance is not important for now, really?
표정에 따라 실행한다.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략.
효과니까요.
Whoa. Each unit has a unique passive. Select Foster Viewer passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Select the center skill tab. Select the passives. Boss passive is resonance passive. The conditionals for these passives can be met by activating resonance that was explained earlier. Please activate resonance passive by activating resonance for the necessary affinity. Boss's passive requires 2 or more pride, so indigo resonance. Well, I didn't use ID because they have me using these characters specifically.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
God dang. Why am I holding her icon? Let's take a look at different types of passives. These icons in the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passives. Select Mr. Salt's icon highlighted here. Staunchness. At least 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of combat phase. Senator Mr. Salt's passive is an owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirements. This passive requires that you own 2 sloth, yellow, resources. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to that skill's affinity, viewable here. Since we gathered enough sloth ego resources in the previous turn, this own passive is already activated. Currently active. Okay. Okay. So I have 2 active. Centers that have sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed centers through their support passives. Support passives like regular passives have resonance and owned conditionals. What is this one?
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Okay.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Heal 6 SP next turn. I don't. Support passives are bench passives that work for IDs, not on the field. Okay.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
If target's SP is below 0, deal plus 10 damage. Hold whose icon again? Cheese ball. Support passes are unlocked when you uptie an ID to tier 3. And make breakfast and eat while watching. Alrighty.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
You can check them from the left side of the screen. Yeah, these ones. Analytic eye. Negative status effect. A newbie. Yeah, I'm indeed a newbie. Welcome in, Sayar. Beat this first. Okay. Okay. I'm curious.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, okay. How are you?
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Okay. 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 Res equals you need 2 sloth. Icons at the lower part of the screen. So prideful. Who do I? Yeah, GG. Click on the exclamation mark. Use new IDs in the next fight. Those would have new animations and skills. Okay. Permission to room? Wait. And use. Chicken kebab. Yes. Okay. Is this so similar to AK in so many ways is scary except the gameplay? Is it really? Okay. Click on friends as well. Inbox. Oh, did somebody send me? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. The director is a fan of 8K though. Oh, that's cool. You get phrases and words the more ID/egos you get. Really? The layouts of everything outside the gameplay is very similar, plus the visual novel style storytelling. That is true. You're right. You're right, Star. Show friend code. This is my friend code, right? I think this is my friend code. Thank you. If you wanna add my friend code, you can. With friends now, you can borrow units and their egos. That's actually really cool. Feel free to add me. I will accept. All right, I'm going back. All right, how do I... I'll add you too. Okay, if you need it again, let me know. Yeah, I'll get the elite people at max level sending you requests. Yeah, it's like FGO too. It's like that in FGO. Borrow my donkey, please. I can. I don't know how to, but I can. And I will. It's fun to try out new IDs. Oh, this is I don't know who this is, but this is pretty. That's also very pretty. You can always get back to your stream, don't worry. That's true. This borrowing is also the same. Yeah, I'm used to the borrowing system. I'll send my request too. Okay, feel free. Feel free to send me a request. Oh, okay. There's another one. Oh. Hey, thank you. I personally don't borrow so I can better understand mechanics, but definitely swap friend codes. Yeah, I will probably not borrow yet. I want to understand the game more. Eventually I will borrow. Sent a request? Okay. Okay, alright. Whoever sends a request, I'll accept it. Don't worry. I may not do it right now, but I will accept it after, I promise. Okay, how do I... Okay, I forget. I can select my team after I start going into the level rate. I could do it after, not right now. I think I'm on 1-3. Yeah, I'm on 1-3. It's battle only? Okay. Or in 1-3. Select to battle to begin the encounter with only... Okay. But, oh, okay, so they're forcing me to pick these people, by the way. Don't start the fight. It's not letting me not start it, though. Don't start the fight on ID choice. Edit your team.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Yeah, it's still letting me. It's still forcing me to pick these people. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those severed to it, and the most literal sense gluttonously, miraculously. Oh. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so, too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just make sure none of you were forced to join. Right? So, what was I involved in before my head's changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair's head dropped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
That's right. It was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
'Tis what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Oh, Don Quixote. Yeah, I know the chat on screen is frozen because it's the Twitch chat. It's not my YouTube one. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. Lightly tap a Sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. First, let's try selecting Sinner, Mr. Salt's portrait to generate a guard skill. Use the guard skill to gain shields equal to its power. Oh god. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Now select Foss Portrait to generate an evade skill. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coins once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. I love how you still call him Mr. Salt. It's stuck. It's stuck with me. Finally select Sinner Heathcliff's portrait to generate a counter skill. Counter, so skills allow enemy to strike first and perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning, if the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Lightly tap the Sinner's portrait again to cancel a generated defense skill. Let us demonstrate the effects of each defense skill in this battle. Chain the defense skills and then start the combat phase.
시작한다.
When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the sinners at great risk. Offense is the best defense, TBH. It's usually better to clash than to guard. Yeah. Also, please note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chaining functions. I don't really want to use that. There's like a 10 extra delay here. Wow. That's weird. Slash resistant ×2. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're all... Okay. All these... Okay. So, none of them have slash. They all have normal. I don't really... Just... No. The regular guard is not ideal. Okay. I don't really want to use any of this. Don't need to use defense skills unless it's useful to the ID's kit. You don't use the guards unless their Vader is the clashable guard. Cheeseball on Twitch now too. A. Okay, what's the worst? Truthfully, what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh no, this is better. YouTube usually has a larger delay, don't worry. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, he won the coin flip. There's no reason to use defense skills for these early fights. I'm not feeling it. This one. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh. I want my coin flip.
부탁합니다.
God damn. Okay. Uh-oh. It's negative? Oh, they're both negative. Oh, it don't even matter. No, I want to learn. I don't want to do when right. You try holding one of the center's icons. Hold on. It might be too late. I think I killed them all. I killed them all.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Oh, my manager level increased. Usually most IDs don't use defense skills unless it's a losing class. Okay. Oh, I can select now. I can select. I don't know who to use though. I will undeploy him. Oh my god, such a small delay on Twitch.
그래.
I think this is fine. I think this works. I am using Ishmael. She's right there. You sent a request? Okay. I'll accept it. Thank you. I'm gonna try with this team. I will try with this team. I'm using everybody I got a roll for. Support. Click on edit team. Click on edit to see support. You borrow IDS. Click on Rodion. Oh, this is what you guys were talking about. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Why? So you can, whoever that is, so you can one tap? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine eats better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's not nearly enough to get me going. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not doing that. And then I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
It's Incapilline, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
You mean the previous Alcorp. I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble. Oh, LobCorp mentioned no way, guys.
맞아요.
Oh.
그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤
Feed the
힘들어요.
bus. That's right. Which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephi is capable of forcibly extracting Incapilline from the body. The body? I posed a question watching Audis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Correct. Incapilline can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects with greater efficiency. That's crazy. So, that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. You'll see why singularity are very powerful. Okay. Yummy human innards essence is basically what it is. Human pudding, if you will. Okay, and...
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
I mean, technically, yes, human full is eco-friendly. We're just recycling, right? If why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서
Biodegradable? Exactly. You get it, CYR. Only pain is left at LobCorp. I'm assuming that's one of the other games. I don't wanna, it's too many.
하이브리드요.
There's too much talking right now. A hybrid? Okay. So we get it. We get it. We get fuel from humans. Oh, hello, hello. Another person trying LC. Let's see. Hello, Marcotte. Welcome. We are making the city a better place. We are. We are. We're getting rid of the problems. Remember, run over your problems. Human pudding Kaku 2025. Oh, thank you. A leaf? Lobotomy Corp was the first PM game. Library of Runa was the second. Limbus is the third. Okay, you should try their other games later on. But do be warned, Limbus is their easiest. Oh, okay. God dang it. But most of it went in one ear and not the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
물론 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Don't mention it. Boss knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
You should not have lost my neurons there. I'm not doing a Heath poll. I'm not doing the banner for him. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, Manager Bud, more incoming. And that's why we get gacha resources through battle. Exactly. Adjusting the density of information on screen during combat. Oh, okay, so now they're telling me about this. At the top right of the end battle screen, there's a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. The three options set the display to stay to minimum, medium, or maximum respectively. Lobotomy Corp is that hard? It is very comfy, by the way. Okay. Max information display config. This. Oh. Someone farted. Stinky. In this setting, details and keywords will not be shown, otherwise it's functions. Okay. For now, I might keep max. Just so I learn things, okay? LabCorp is real time, so yes. LabCorp doesn't even try. Runa at least wants you to learn the game a bit before killing you. Maximum kind of blocks the whole screen when it's the new IDs, really. What does his defense thing do? Okay. Flashable guard. Combat start. Gain +5 aggro to the skill slot next turn. On use, gain +2 trimmer. Count once per blah blah blah. There's too much text start understanding from min/mid, I guess. It's fair. Well, what's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, it doesn't... Oh. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it with him. I mean, it seems like these are all... whatever. It says favored, dominating. Favored. Don't know what that... Oh. It's clashable guard. It's a defense skill that allows you to clash with an enemy skill. Is it worth it? I kind of want to do this. Look at how much it does. Okay.
확보하겠습니다.
자세가 무너져.
Oh, she got bonked. She's getting bonked.
해제.
또 죽었나?
It's unopposed. Another VTuber enters the Project Moon Mines. Welcome. Thank you, Sharona. Ammo? Rhodia, you bum. I mean, I have one person left. These are both unopposed. Oh. Okay. Unopposed. 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 I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna try it. I'm just trying it. Oh. I think she made up for it. What do you guys think? I think she made up for that. I'm trying stuff. Forgive me.
타겟 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
Whoa. I didn't even get the chance to try it.
작전 목표로 보이는 변동 좌표를 확보. 이걸 가지고 복귀한다. 제대로 대우해 주라고.
Unforgiven, prepare for the crows. What? I can get that. I don't think I necessarily like that they both have guns, right? You're doing fine. You're learning a step beyond. Am I? We'll do some quick ads. Accept. So many. Oh my god. Okay. If you want, we can be friends in the game so you can use center ID in my selection only if you want. I'm fine with people adding me. I can be friends with anybody. I appreciate it. You're putting more thought into the game than 90% of the player base. You're doing great. Am I really? Really, people just don't... They don't think? I'll never get stuck in a stage at this point? No, probably not. Okay. %90 of us just push win rate and retry bosses until it works by— seriously? You gonna die without me gambling? I gambled already though. I'll try this combo one more time, and then if I don't like it, I will change it. We only lock in when it's needed.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Y'all are silly. Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now. A lot of Limbus players do not know how to read. Isn't that kind of ironic? One thing I'm proud of is I've never died to a boss while being a free-to-play. Is it that easy? Guess we only use brain for railway? Alright, I'll enjoy the story for now. Virgilus said poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
I've determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a
저
dungeon.
혹시 림버스
Oh.
컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me. Are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just finished its meal crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Seems all gacha have a players can't read meme. Apparently. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. By L Corp, do you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션, 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
That's right. You'll explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called the Old L Corp. Oh.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a fallen wing and everything. I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you on about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you use money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이
This is my first PM game. Yeah. Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true either way, but there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of L Corp's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
With the essence, those golden bows in our hands, it'll be as easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Foss' placid advance. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some Ikimine.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Oh, so we're getting that stuff. Okay. Bows, like bows. Bow. I'm very tired, so I'm gonna start really mispronouncing things. Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
We could also grab some ego if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Trigger gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to the lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는
모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
The gotcha mechanic has endless explanations. That's good, actually. It appears to me thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
This is Project Moon, where every single game mechanic has an in-lore explanation for its existence. I think that's kind of cool, though, that they at least, like, give it a meaning. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Uh-huh. That explains why you decided to crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right. A good result is something you to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
Huh. And what a futile life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Oh boy. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as while scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It'll be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
John, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
메피 배 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
Mephi's Tom revived. Charon's raring to drive. Okay. Alrighty. Pretty sure it's all just fatal again. Favored. Favored dominating. Five, 10, 4, 10. Unopposed. It's fine that it's unopposed. I was gonna link. Oh, it's linked. It's fine. And slap. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
위험 인물.
겨우 이 정도야?
I don't know what Clashable Guard does. I'll try it one time. Unopposed. Unopposed. Unopposed! Dude, all of these are unopposed. Okay, whatever. We'll try. Dude, she's out here. Okay. There's nothing that okay, fair enough. Favored. I forgot. Ishmael had the blick. Yes, she indeed has the blick.
두드려 패고 터뜨려주지.
Oh.
표적 무력화.
Oh.
표적 확인.
Okay. You can clash guard now? Oh, because he's first, right? So it's this, right? Who are you talking to? You guys.
금방
Oh,
다녀올게.
never mind. I know what's going on.
타겟 무력화.
표적 완전 무력화.
Did I need to do? Not really. It was okay.
작전 목표로 보이는 변동 좌표를 확보. 이걸 가지고 복귀한다.
To reach, will be a pro level at later
제대로
cantos.
대우해주라고.
I'm trying to make sense of what I'm reading. I'm trying at least. No, no gamba.
준비는 끝났습니다.
We're
명령 대기.
saving. We're saving.
저 근데
Sorry to ask,
지도는 제게
but
있는데요.
I have the map.
길은
How do you know
어떻게
what
알고
roads to
다니는
take?
건가요?
Flashable guard is optional. Okay. I mean, I kind of like just attacking. Answer list, the bus keeps speeding
그건
anyway.
말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
아니지. 카른의 감.
Intuition. Charon's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카른 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Pinky hair. Explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Charon's face.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Yeah, we got that saving grind set. Welcome in, Dennis. Charon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳. 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Here, here. We all must follow our heart's lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth. She literally said, trust me, bro. She did. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Oh? Did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I broom broom?
아니, 카론. 기다려봐.
No. Tron, wait 1 second. Whoa.
버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
I guess Mephi could use a helping of dessert.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Broom broom. Okay, I'm gonna, so this is the thing. I'm extremely tired. I will maybe do like 1 or 2 more stages and then I need to sleep. Kaku is tuckered out. Her brain hurts from all this thinking. Alright. Favored.
교전 시작합니다.
I don't know who we're saving for. Maybe I'll just wait till the collab. They're both unoppressed, but I will do green. Do 1 stage. No, you. I can't do blue. Yeah. Okay.
두드려 패고 터뜨려.
표적 완전 무력화.
A little bit of sugar in those human innards essence makes a very delectable dessert. Right? Okay, favored, favored. They're both shove? Okay. Unopposed, unopposed. Shove. Dominating. I'd rather do dominating than neutral.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
You better, yeah, it's better to have fun with max XP after sleep. Exactly. Hello, Ufi. Welcome. I was hoping you would just give it 5 minutes. What a shame. Sorry, I'm the world's worst speedrunner. My bad. Please forgive me. I'm gonna do this. I'll get that. That'll buff out.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 이 팀의 제 위험 인물 해제.
I'm starting to figure out some stuff. Collab is like 5 months away. Yeah, if I just save all of it and don't spend anything, you know how much lunacy I could have? I'd be rich. The win rate button yearns. People really like using that, huh?
단한일발 장전.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
I mean, how often do banners change? Now, Karan, tell me, is this east or west?
카론은 2가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Karan only knows 2 directions, Mephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
How did you come so far with a driver who has 0 sense of direction?
그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
Come on. Like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Zoe Sinclair is good in early game? Really? You could do 2 tin pulls right now, save more. They last like around 2 weeks or so. Is it always like rotate? It rotates to something different every time, or does it sometimes repeat? Well, one of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others. Oh.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
They last like around 2 weeks or so. Okay. I mean, 2 weeks isn't that bad. I beg your pardon, I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Radia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. Yes, new characters and target extraction for one center. Really? Stupid unlicensed bus driver. She's licensed. Just maybe not like in the way that makes sense for us. Target Heathcliff? What's so special about Target Heathcliff? I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. And every banner except collabs become obtainable by grinding. So basically just save. It would be better to save it for collabs, right? Does not know what map is. Of course she doesn't. She's going off the directions of Mephi. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 쥘 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Currently, the next major event is Walpipi. Which is what you should be saving for. Higher chances for certain IDs and you get Walpipi exclusives. I'm gonna permanently call it that. Thank you again for the cute nickname for stuff. Thank you for following. You just want Wild Hunt? What's Wild Hunt? Okay, so I'll save for that then. Labs is one time off. People usually save for Walpipi. Okay. Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Wide hunt? What is that? Something wild. How wild? Nest. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. While PP units try not to be broken challenge. So are they like super strong, I'm assuming? OP? Heathcliff on a horse? Oh, why is Heathcliff on a horse? Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감 아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. It's equivalent of anniversary runs of ones of other gacha games. Okay. While PP are usually very strong in use, sometimes are really... You must get them. Okay. Strong but not broken. The most recent wall purchase IDs for Honglu and Heathcliff have dual pistols and one of the strongest single target attacks in the game. Okay, so definitely save up for it. Got it. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay, Charon. We can turn around at the next junction.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
The woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he had been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
Yes, the bus ate your friends.
버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다!
Okay, good luck.
연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Verge, Fuel is making a fuss. Tron will get dizzy if Minnie and Mouse are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Tronon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원 하차.
Why do you want me to try win rate so bad? It seems awful. Off the bus. One time will get you addicted. Do people get addicted to it? Alright. Favored. Okay, shove. We'll try this.
두드려 패고 터뜨려주지. 자세가 무너져.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Not me, definitely not. Right. Dominating. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, we'll do
금방
this.
다녀올게.
자세가 무너져.
God dang, man.
표적 완전 무력화.
All purchases every 3 months. I believe sometimes it's inconsistent, but it's been roughly around that much. Winry just picks the best options for you without defense skills. Chat, she's cooking. I'm cooking. Welcome, shoot. Alright, dominating, 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 dominating. We'll do this, this, and that links. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
위험물 해제.
자세가 무너져.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
가게 무력화.
Just one turn, please. You can do it for one turn only.
다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Karan, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. You can do it at any point. Some fights will mess you up if you rely on it, though. I mean, that makes sense. Is the clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Faust is the goat. There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. The LCCB are pretty good for most early game, Kanto 1 to 3 and into part of 4, so they should be pretty safe to level, FYI. What is the LCCB? Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust knows all outcomes. Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
The Ryoshu and Ishmael with guns. Oh, okay. They're really OP. They hit very hard. Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
Additionally,
파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야
Faust
공감을 하죠.
definitely has no friends. That's focus. He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. Please don't get him started. Saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however, with Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
Huh, you and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. They come to the slums with blickies. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. I mean, yes, they are going there with blickies.
작전 목표로 보이는 변동 좌표를 확보. 이걸 가지고 복귀한다.
Yay, I'm level 3. Let's go.
제대로 대우해 주라고.
All right. I will do one more and then I will call it. Oh, they're forcing me to pick different people.
목표인가요?
I'm about to learn today.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
But, Greg, you know those pals?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을래?
Gregor the goat, he beached their all goes. The only person I don't like is Heathcliff. So, yeah. Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Like the other miscreants we run into. They were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Will I like Heathcliff later on? He's over here hitting people in the head and killing them. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitch disgusting insect heads on their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest, né?
정말이에요?
You'll change your mind when you reach his canto? Really? Philippine, he's very rude currently. Yeah, he's a little butthole right now. Eek, is that true?
아니야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
He's just like a puppy? Really? Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, G Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요? 그때 G사라면
You used to work for the old G Corp, Gregor? The company must have been... Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
For many, the sky is a roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Aha! So they're the poetic sort. Right. I don't think that's what he meant. Each 12 sinners has a personality that grows over while they're together. In Dante too. It is interesting to see how they are treating each other.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
I mean, granted, yes, this is like their first group. Not outing, but you know what I mean. Like, they're working as a group, and they have to get all the kinks out. Honglu, my mega goat. He's so silly. And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? I love pretty much everyone. I can understand why you would. For the most, like I said, the only person I do not care for is Heathcliff. Everybody else, I enjoy them genuinely. Even Virgilius, he's pretty good character. Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
You're one nasty fellow. I love it how Honglu is just aloof, yeah. He means no harm by it. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
Now I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What are you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on, I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
They make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Although, I'm not sure if I consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the Golden Bough too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
There ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
And I'm sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. Okay, this enemy is old G-Corp member. Yeah, that's what I picked up from what they were saying on the bus. Let's learn how to use Ego. Ego are each center's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect the center Heathcliff's Ego. Press and hold center Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the... Okay. Oh. Every Ego currently equipped by center Heathcliff is visible here. Using ego skills consumes ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top left corner of the information card. Now select this ego body sack. It seems we don't have enough ego resources to use ego skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use the ego skill. It seems that we do not have enough orange, lust, and purple envy. Okay. View your current ego resource reserves here. The name of each sin affinity for ego resources may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting each ego sin affinity resistance in the detailed info below. Ultimates for everyone? Yeah. Required ego resources can be attained by using skills during battle. For example, an enemy colored skill will grant an enemy. Okay, yeah, that I had figured out. That should be enough.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, press the win button to order the sinners to choose their own skills and oh, they're making me do it. As you can see here, the enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against the strong enemy skills. If there are any usable ego skills for you, for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the center. Okay. Once you've selected the ego skill, will automatically be equipped in the bottom skill slot for the respective center. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping it for defense skill will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resources spent to equip it. Now let's return to the battle. Okay. Let's see. The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Raising an ego skill's thread spinning tier unlocks this ego passive. Once the turn in which this unit uses the ego skill ends and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. Okay, you can view detailed information about ego passive in each center's detailed info menu. So I gain 2 haste next turn. Okay. Hype moments and aura truly. Music's pretty good in this game.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답지 않네.
He has 5? Okay.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Can you check out the dispense tab after this fight? I think it'll interest you. Okay. Sure. Just let me know where it's at. Oh, he's staggered. Oh boy. I could technically use it again. Oh, I can't do nothing because he's staggered.
이 안에 담아주지.
I remember everyone has. Oh!
승리했어!
침묵.
I didn't even think about that.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Okay, what am I doing now? Go to dispense. What is this? What does this do? You can hold down click during egos to make them go faster. It's not a thing. Explain. Oh, okay. So like I skip them. I could skip them. A new manager neat. Other sleeper agents have been kind to you? So far, yeah. Welcome in, little kobold. Dispense, you get. Yeah, no kidding. Here's where you can get any ID in the game for shards. You can purchase them. Whoa, who is that? Oh my god. There's no gambling, just straight up purchase. We will be kind to you, the game won't. That's fair. Whoa. Click on season 4. Wuthering Heights. That's an ego for a Ryoshu? Is it really? You should look at the art. It's peak, by the way. I don't even know where I went to look at that. Cannot purchase. Pass. Whoa. These are crazy. Click on the thingies. I'm clicking on the thingies. What is? Oh. I don't think I should look at that. I'm scared I'm gonna spoil myself or something. This is Bugman. Intro jump scare. By the way, it's possible to buy them all just by grinding. That's why we have so many Limbus slaves who play hours. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So what's the difference between these then? Not really. Not really what? That's disturbing. The frick? A season 4 Wild Hunt? Fluid sack. You can get all that free technically, just like constant grind. Okay. There's some apart from a few which are kind of blatant. All of them are fairly obtuse in how they would be a spoiler. Okay. That's cool. Who is this? No idea who that is. Not really spoiler. Red square is 2-star. Gold square is 3-star. Circle is ego. That's okay. I'm just clicking on ones that I think are interesting. That was for Faust? Oh, okay. Some of these are insane. Pass. Okay, we saw that one. Whoa. There's an expanded image button in the info pages? Really? Not trying to look at all that. Oh, okay, I see now. I want to look at these. Oh, I can look at them. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. When you get those selected by login, even just pick Fluid Sac Foss. It's the best healing ego for beginner. I have, I got one. Not an I don't think I got an ego. I don't remember what I got, but I was told that she's good. Is she a spider? Soda Hung Lube better though. You can check out the IDs too. Okay, that's cool. I'm just looking. I don't like that. You got Rodion. What's so special about these ones? They weaker, right? I really like this one a lot. Whoa. They hit very hard. Okay. That's pretty. Oh, another one with the weird eyes. Let's see. Oh, it's her again. Spider Bud? While PP only opens out while PP. Okay. They're really good when played right and they've got gimmicks. I see. So many in this one. Whoa. By the way, IDs have 2 arts pre and post upgraded. That's pretty cool. Oh, she's pretty. Circle outline is all ego and the gold and red one is ID. Okay. That looks like Faust. The boy. Wow, this is cool. These are really, like, the art for these are, like, crazy. Look at season. Didn't you just talk about Wild Hunt? What? Okay, what's so special about this one? Looks like the Dark Souls. Eventually, maybe I'll get to this point. Naiga makes all the art. I'll have to look him up. How wild? Real wild. God dang. Okay. Okay, let me... Here, I'll accept more. Okay, and then... Again, if you want to add me, you can add me. Here's my code. I'll copy it. I will put it in chat. That is my friend code. The wild one is just best Heathcliff ID. No. Their skill moves, so cool animation comes along. Interesting. Hello, Jiljal. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll keep adding people as they keep sending it. I'm not gonna gamble. No, I'm not gonna gamble. Nah. It's a cool skin though. Level 55? Does she start at level 55? You can check out your friends' profiles if you want. Muscle addiction, that Ishmael is very pretty. She is. Someone please explain module to her before ending. No, it's on max. Oh, okay. Is module something I have to deal with anytime soon? Or is that something later? Okay, so it's just showing basically what you'd be doing at full damage. Okay, got it. And like a stage or two later. So I don't... see the AT. I'm gonna end soon because I've been on for way too long. What's important through all the game? You need to convert your energy before AFKing off so you can come back. Wait, where? Where? Click on the... Oh. The main menu? This? And then what do I do? Like that? Okay. What does that do, by the way? On the right, okay. So just basically do that every time before I get off of this, essentially, right? You can check some of the center, your friends and company, and the friend profile. Whoa. My concern is if I look at these, I'll spoil myself. That's my concern. Modules are another resource you use. It turns E and K for modules to use for certain stages are used in the... Okay, okay, so they're important. Alright, I will try to remember to convert them every time I am done playing. Regular energy allows you to enter regular stages. Modules is for entering dungeons and other special things. Okay. No ID should spoil? Okay. Isang. For now, something to stockpile, but will be important. Okay. Check C 2680. I don't even see that one. I looked at Wild Hunt already. I'm not gonna look at it again. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Oh. Getting a spoilerly ID or ego will get you pointing at the screen when it finally happens. Oh, no. Bro is wild or Wild Hunt. Mal? Oh. Look at the skill? Look at the skill for who? Red eyes and penitence. The manager of La Manchalan. Mr. Salt. Rodi. That's a depressing one. Okay. Okay, I don't wanna like need to read all that. Blink step? Yeah, okay. Whoa. Clearing the path, my lord. Traceless to the sight and sound alike. It shall be done. Malphas is Queen of Rupture. Oh. This one's cool. Okay. Alright, I think that was it. Accept. Alright. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. It's very late. I am very sleepy. You guys have helped me a bunch. I really appreciate it. I got a lot more help than I thought I would. But I honestly had a really good time. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. So, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. If you like and you want to see me play this again, I definitely will stream it again. I was a little scared that I wouldn't like it enough to stream it again, but I actually really love this game. So either follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I will be back. I will play this again. But for now, your manager needs some rest. She needs some rest. You can find me on X or Twitter. You can find me on Discord. I do have a Discord open. It is janky. Ignore that. Please ignore that. I'll post the link. Just be respectful. There is the link to the Discord. My other socials are linked on my Twitch and my YouTube, respectively. Alright, good night everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a bunch. It was fun, and I hope to see you guys again. Good night.